Was so very fortunately, I apparently not banned on YouTube for a week, so that's good. I submitted an appeal, and I think probably morning, which is pretty nice. God damn it, dude. I keep forgetting to change the audio to my headphones. Got a lot to do in this game today. A lot to do. Can I go in here?
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think... You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. Hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him, watch for civilians too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to... You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't see, so somebody's getting the war. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all... Could be better. We set up here with our sights set. Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit... Talk to her if you like. See if she is... Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not... We don't have much to go on right now. It derails everything. Captain Curtis is heading up the It's our main base.
Alright, I got a lot to do now. How many missions did he give me? Holy shit. I forgot I got this, perk where I can see where everything is now, which is actually super freaking nice, dude. I haven't even been to Bitter Springs there. Oh, all these places except me. Neutral. Alright, let's see what quest I got. Talk to Captain Curtis. Didn't he give me the other mission? To go to, like, Vault, whatever. I still have the heads of the other guys, I think. They'd probably be... in here, right? Yeah. Still got their heads and shit.
Fanning the flames of your passion. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In addition,
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
turned away from a hobby outpost where the NCR is concerned about
Smart man. I could use somebody who can... Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People... Careful with Contreras, though. Keep...
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit mud.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, we captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to... Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get in for... I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. I think if you rough him up... So let's do this. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our That's the spirit.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of... You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the ends... No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead. I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust. You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place. No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
All that shouting. Honestly, Silas, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this man is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Silas.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care, because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silas. Carry on.
Lieutenant! You don't have to do this. You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this... I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble. What? What do you mean? No, you slimy bastard! Nothing I said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn. Get away from me.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to... This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So... Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult. It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the police. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how Now what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a... Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any... I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports... But it bothers me that they didn't break in. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. Good.
correctional facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Also in the headlines, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Here are our top stories. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from a hobby outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know.
Better not be coming over here.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever
Now that
let
we
me
have done
go.
that, just a minute. You're not sitting next to me all of a sudden. Okay. But we've done that. Actually, all that's happened. I should be talking like this thing. That's sort of
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
that.
Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Oh, there he is.
Lupa, this is Rumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Bingus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Bingus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Bingus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit
Something I can do for you?
sleepless nights I had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
can do for you? Yes? What is it? No? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no... I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone... You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is. But our two...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. This just in. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Yes.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Motor runner's down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
As long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Hey, got any jet? So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Fuck. Where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR? So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high. Hey, got any jet?
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside. I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into what. I'm paying 20 caps. Alright, 22 caps. Okay.
When you say I love you, it's a sin
You?
to tell.
Cool.
Oh, it's on now.
For like 20 shots into his face. Oh, now it's on. Alright. I gotta find my way out of here. But I got pretty good team already. Oh shit.
So be sure when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Now I gotta search this whole place, see who's here, try to save everyone. Rather just lockpick it.
You saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart, without a love.
An average lock for like what? Nothing in here?
You knew just what I was there for. You heard me say a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. Good job, guys. Good job. Proud of you. Another fucking power fist, bro. And all your ammo's mine now.
Then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
I'd say the Vault 3 utility suit is actually pretty useful. The fact you get +5 Vault. Ooh. Let's go through here real quick. I don't want to go. Oh no, that's yeah, that's on the other way. Alright, I need a different weapon. Where is. Here we go.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a
Now how much
Mrs. New
is the power
Vegas.
pistol?
Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. We've got some news for you coming right up. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh
Thought
at
you
me.
could hide from me.
I know a spell that'll make you show your true
Lost
form.
sight of your own
Keep
blood.
right close to me.
The headlines brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh, Adele. Oh. Aesthetics.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable
Rhetorical Outgrowth
object
9.
like me,
Said AI viewers stream boo.
you
Com.
can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
You like the sight of your own blood?
And run away for now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know.
No medic thing in here? Sucks. Please move, Rex. Get out of my way. Alright, we'll go deeper, but first I want to
We're
check
back.
out.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. More news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In other news, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Those were enough stories. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and
He just can't, he doesn't, I don't even have to do anything because he does all the work. He's more effective than Boone.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some foolishness, it's why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle, 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 jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, dude, he didn't make it out. Was he always here? Hi, Bryce. Whee! 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 Was he there the entire time? I kind of want to go all the way back to see. Ah, shit, I can't. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, and I go right merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. So very far from wrong.
Oh, we know he's dead.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. I've got news for you. The influx of displaced residents at the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
find you? I'm gonna eat your spleen.
I feel like since I've gotten these two, I haven't had to kill anyone, really. I haven't had to use any ammo or nothing. Just loot them and, collect the money. I think we're okay. Alright.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day
Oh,
we
sick,
met.
look.
And now the news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
Thanks for the help.
He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next
Alright, before we go down there, or down here, take all this person shit.
Eat this. As I go right merrily along, and they sing, oh, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell. me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Sleep, go to sleep. Down your weary
Okay, so if I do die, I have a save right here.
sweetly dream.
Okay.
Tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go? Take it slow.
I don't think there's enough time for that.
Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow.
Gonna eat your spleen.
It's Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Happy birthday, Daniel. Happy birthday, Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
Mind you, I'm gonna
Shut up, bitch.
Sweetly dream. Swinging with the
eat your spleen.
why don't you go? And don't you know? All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Lawsuits really don't sell for that much. I think they might. You would think they would sell for like a little bit more.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. All the latest news coming your way right now. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. In addition, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence, Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
To the town of our Freehold, straight to one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 94. 1 in 94. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, that he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man, the tribe a forward day.
You can move your fat fucking ass, retard. Fucking stupid dog, oh my god, piss me off. You two come over here so I can make sure you don't go the fuck in there. Hey, Rex. Right here. Other guy? Wait here. Yes, you do that. You see that, you do that. Is there anything that gives me, like, underwater breathing for a short amount of time? I'm guessing not. Guessing not.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red and not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have gone living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Can I just do God mode for a second so I can get all this shit down there? I'm gonna do it, I don't give a fuck. Just activate it for a second.
Heartache
Oh yeah, I'll search it up. I'm just gonna do God mode for a second. That's too long. Alright. And I forgot to search up God mode again. Shit.
Spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
I've got your back.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle, 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 right merrily, as I go riding merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad? And they sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. More news for you. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether his pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its waitlist. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain
constantly going.
We won.
Welcome, sir, or
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I yes, I if you break my so be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Just over a whole lot of
sir, or...
So ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of her first affair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Well, I think I saved up enough I can literally buy whatever I want from here now.
You knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for.
If you're wondering why I'm buying this, it's for the death clause.
And then there suddenly
Actually, you know, I really don't need it yet. I'll wait till I actually go fight them, spend any money.
my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon it turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
welcome, sir, or...
We'll buy Stimpaks if he has any, though. Nope. No medical supplies. I'll have to go to Freeside for that, probably.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Make me forget
Ah, I forgot to turn God mode off. There we go.
Hey, good to see you.
it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
all impressed with the work.
On my newsman Fedora here. Frem, formerly sworn in as sheriff today, RNV reporters
Unbelievable.
were on hand to hear
That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turn. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. We may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
Religious ghouls in Rockets looking for a land to call their own.
It's been...
Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
And that's the news. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Let's see if I can hit 100,000 caps.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
When that irresistible force
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
meets an old and moving,
Get away from me.
Okay.
you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows?
You
what
ready to
they
die?
have in store from their vast, mysterious skies. I'll try hard, ignoring secrets I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Moving on. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone, but it wasn't quite true? Yeah, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true.
Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter. Himself as the king, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. Word on Camp Golf is that many NCR rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. More news for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more story for you. Scavengers report halting individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some
got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding along, and they sing all into glad and that song is so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily down, oh, Lily down, oh, Lily down. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding along, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad to jingle? It's so very far from wrong. It's so very far from wrong.
Guess whose appeal just got granted? That's right, this guy. Who won? I win. Yeah, that's right. You don't take my content away, god damn it. Means I don't got a warning anymore. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank God for YouTube appealing that shit. Ugh. Apparently the content is just owned a motherfucker all the way back. Really? 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 Whatever. Whatever. What are the great cons have to be so fucking far away, man?
When you say I love you, it's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. If you break my heart, so be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
Just because these words were spoken, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks heart is down and broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. Break my heart.
We should get more ammo for this gun. I like this gun.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. All the latest news coming your way right now. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. When refugees told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. You thought your boss was paid. In other news, patrons of the ultra-lux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty.
What? I haven't seen you before. What? That's a complicated question. But I can't bring myself to hate.
Just lay down your weary head. Dream sweetly.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we... Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCO. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this. I really don't like to talk about it.
Take it slow. And don't you know, all your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes.
Not now, I'm busy.
Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. You want to hear the story? In a hurry, are you? But when the NCR, at least that's what we, when our children are, oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but they allied with, have you? Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells it different. The glory. I won't hear any more talk. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon. Enter my home as bold as you please. Well then. You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. You want...
It's good to have you here.
A robot?
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he... Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea... I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince... Good. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual... Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, He's a good man, and his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool.
I could probably just sell all my guns and then live off of those two fucking killing everything. Like, seriously, what's the point of even being around? They might as well just do all the work for me.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Listen very closely and do as I... Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything.
NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem.
I've told you what to do. Strip off...
Of, quote, severe underappreciation. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come? Okay. I'll...
Irresistible force such as you meets an old...
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
You can bet just as sure as you live.
You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers is not... The security of this bunker is my foremost concern. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. Very well. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with
those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Some's gotta give, some's gotta give.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. All the latest news coming your way right now. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Moving on. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger? Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can... Dobbs is my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though. Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers. See? Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed. I'm sure as hell not going to lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio. But it will. Oh, and in your... You've seen that with your own... God damn. I knew... Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on... Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the...
without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Stand back from the door.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Here are our top stories. A hostage.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
And their great cause was resolved
Gone.
peacefully.
Why did he leave? And what?
Successfully secured the
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So, there, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasant, stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying...
Vegas, hey, you never know.
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room outside.
You've been outside. Is the NCR
Does
really
Ramos
still
know you're
hunting
walking
us?
around without a guard?
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious.
Tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. As though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
As though there were no tomorrow.
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room outside.
Some map, oh.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided... However, I will not force you to help us. What do you say outside? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or... 3 such teams have gone missing recently. And the new... In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to... I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the year. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will... Found the missing patrols, or what? Found the missing patrols? And so the... We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. We may... That is, we use...
More news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Name's Hardin. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what... As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes... Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And though morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. That'll have to do. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask, report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there. What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything? Yes, I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. That was when I first began. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know. After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I do is send scouts out to recon the area. Next, it's standard.
McNamara's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was in.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas. Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little... I could use some assistance, sure. Yeah, some pre-war jack. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with... While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the... You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start... Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible. But the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little... Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. But we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take... To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before...
Hello, outsider.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
I'll track the virus from over here. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Our instruments show some impressive power. Fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
10 seconds.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call
Damn, it's jumped.
Johnny Guitar.
We might have had it that time.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
What's going on over there?
There was never a man like my
Alright, so I just need to make contact with the boomers and then that's it.
Johnny play it again. Johnny guitar.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Just lay down your weary dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead.
10 seconds.
Go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby to dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the room. Why don't you go?
Damn it. Jumped. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right. I'll monitor when it jumped.
All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes.
The virus just jumped.
Listen to a sweet lullaby.
Find which terminals it went to.
Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful
That's
in
it.
your
We
own
got it.
special way.
The virus has been
Well,
purged.
you know what that means, folks. Time for
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, but I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but
also in the headlines. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flooding.
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward.
Passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of
Oh, all kinds of things. Prior to the... Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but the majority of topics... You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talk...
I'd kill to go outside.
If we could just combine the best qualities of laser and plasma weaponry.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
Your presence here, let's just say, outsiders aren't even... You impressed Elder. So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to use Shirt McNamara. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts, and those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it. I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Our elder at the time, Elijah. That place was hardly defensible, and we never found out what he needed time for. We held out for it. Elder Elijah... Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off. Under the lockdown, only essential
You knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked at the moon, it turned.
Evening.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Hello again, my friend.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black.
What is it, outsider?
I hugged her and she
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they... I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios. Elijah was a... but an exception. Trying many of us. We never did fight. Helios was... It's a travesty. It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current...
like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick?
Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. More news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Moving on. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Stay classy, New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
What is it, outsider? What is it, outsider? Have you discovered? I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit we wouldn't be combat ready
Now,
without them.
there have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Oh, hey there. That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. How may I assist you?
What is it, outsider? Second part. What do you... That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to the
Found the missing patrol?
What is it, outsider?
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Riding merrily as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad?
Hey.
Hello again, my friend. Well, you'd have to...
Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? More news for you. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. In other news, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Boy, the Milwaukee wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
master?
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials.
I know.
Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
How may I serve you, master?
Johnny Guitar.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh,
Valid facial pattern detected.
and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may this is why I never fell. So I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, I got spurs that jingle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Riding merrily as I go riding merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad and they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some things, this is why I never lie. I got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, and I go riding merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad and they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. And now the news. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. In addition, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the
Fine by
rush
me.
of a warm laser in your hand. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Like sunshine up to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head.
Of course. Don't let me keep it.
Said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't another kick. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look
Valid facial pattern detected.
right now. And now the news. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. Also,
Hello, Mrs. Millis.
radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux, the
Third floor access is for executives only.
in the lap of luxury. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said
Incorrect.
you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Because it's a sin to tell a lie.
It's a sin to hell So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Fine by me.
Welcome to Rep. Excellent. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Why does it crash all the time now? This shit was so annoying.
just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't no like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Come on.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat?
Since I am going up here anyway, I'm gonna go talk to the whoever I have to talk to last, so then I can go to Yes Man, say the people I want to ignore, and then, well, I guess I could go kill House.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick.
I'll leave the Great Khans to stay alive. They seem like they could be useful.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge and room it. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Oh, lordy, lordy. There are a bunch. There is a way, and I'll tell you. Well, I know the secret. If you make it. Suit yourself.
Sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you won, but it
Alright. I think that dude might have been right. All the boomers die. Damn, he went flying. That's funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Welcome, sir or madam.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. We've got some news for you coming right up. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Mad about the boy.
Okay.
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the sad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool,
I'll just pay the 300 for the info and that whatever the fuck he wants to say. Because I mean I have like, yeah, I got 44,000. What's 300 caps to me, right?
this odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy.
Can't run from me. Can't run.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song is so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily
Whoa there, pal.
though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never
There is.
I got spurs.
Well, if you make it back. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if...
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you... But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's... Move a muscle now and I'll... Then just stay where you are.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel. Follow.
Coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5... Oh, sure. You have to keep in mind that you're our... My... You picked a good time to... Rock... Oh.
Hey.
How is your visit with us go?
Hard to know since light is this way.
Given the situation.
What is it, outsider? Have you Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first. This is exactly what I've been looking for. With this, I can finally have him removed as elder. There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is... It shouldn't take more than a few days. Welcome, my friend. And we have you to thank for it. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house in the northeast. Now, what can I do for you? Yes, I thought you might, given how... That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. The condition is, I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you. Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a... Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family. Make an example of them. When the job is done, report...
Once I join, he can teach me how to use power armor. That's mainly what I'm doing this shit for.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help.
I think this is what he was talking about. I want to see if there's any loot in here. Right. Oh. I guess not. I wonder what he was talking about then. Oh, I gotta go all the way to New Vegas. Well, if I'm going to New Vegas, I might as well talk to Yes Man and tell him who I want to live and who I want to die.
Time for some news.
Van Graff.
Rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Moving on. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
To the town of our free road stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks.
Welcome back, buddy.
Didn't have too much to say. No one dared to
You aren't the first poor sucker who's come in here saying that. Sounds like you were ripped off.
had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Like I always say,
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each.
Alright, what weapons does he have again? That one's kind of cool, but like 10,000 for just a mantis arm isn't really that good, I don't think. It's kind of cool though.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take
Watch out! Looking for a fix, man?
and he said it didn't matter.
Watch
He
out!
was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Before the story was
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I'll leave the boomers alive just because they seem like nice people. The boomers and Great Khans don't seem like bad people. The only people I want dead are the Legion and the people that eat people. Oh shit, is it the Silver Rush? It's not the Silver Rush that they want me to kill, right? It looks like it's gonna be the Silver Rush. Shit. I like these people though. Goddamn Brotherhood. Alright.
Afraid I'm gonna have to search.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and not cleared leather for a
Afraid I'm gonna have to.
and the ranger's aim
There.
was steady with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Morning.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
There before them lay the body of
There are
the
chief
outlaw
competitors
on
in
the
this
ground.
region. Well,
Oh, he might have won
it just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside.
big iron on his hip.
Might as well do all their missions before I kill them. And then if I can bring my guns in, then I can kill them a lot easier.
Welcome to the Silv. Ah. Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here. You'll be covering. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything heavier and people are nothing. Now that you're
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift
From
ends.
each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was busy Santa Killer, though.
Ah.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the
Good.
stranger
Stick to the
started
rules.
talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona.
Another one
Ranger
coming.
wouldn't
You're
be
on.
too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
20 men had tried to take him.
Fine by me.
He's clean.
21
See?
would be the
Not so hard,
ranger
is it?
with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Heads up.
hip.
Looks like we got another customer.
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about
Howdy.
his death.
I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might...
There was 40 feet.
Now hold on here, I'm not packing any heat.
Their play. And the swiftness
I
of
suppose
the
it's all...
ranger is still
He's
talked
clean.
about today.
See? Told you so.
Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Big iron on his head. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Hey, looking for something to replace my... That's not really necessary, is it? Damn, I knew...
Stop him. Now what in the hell? What do you suppose that was about? This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, buddy. Things are about to get interesting.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good. We can afford the help.
Good to hear, buddy. Who's the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. I would, but anyway.
Way to keep your head.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering
Welcome
if
to the
you've come
Silver
to the
Ridge.
right place,
It's just about closing time. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle.
time for some news. Frem, formally sworn in as sheriff today, RNV
Simon's been telling me how it went. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons.
I'm Sheriff Myers.
That is to say, you performed as... Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience. However, another task has come up. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer... I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has... Good. Here's the package. That said, try not to...
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I feel like it'd be fast travel here and then go down. So many missions, but I want to get all the money and see, like, if I can get a gun out of them too. That'd be cool. And then I'll go in and I'll fucking murk them all. And then I get all their guns whether they want me to have it or not, so... Really, it's just a win-win-win-win situation.
Hey.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense not to know. It's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's to tell.
Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion or NCR.
They say Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Watch out!
At jacked one up. Said damn you suck at tea this game.
How do I suck at this game? I'm literally doing great right now. You're a bitch. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Picked up all their shit so I could repair my stuff with it. Like this. Nice. Also, I have 44,000 caps. I haven't spent anything yet. I haven't found anything I wanted to spend shit on. There it is. Ripper. I picked up... What was the thing that I picked up? Right. Fix this. Yeah, this. What the hell is this? Kaya, place! Kaya, place! God damn it, Kaya. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but that's cool. And I don't even think it uses ammo or nothing. I'm doing missions for people that I have to kill. Like, I have to take them all out, so I figured I might as well do some missions and then maybe get a discount on their stuff. Sell my stuff, get all their money, and then kill them all. And then I take all their stuff, and then I sell it at another place. I'm trying to be able to wear Brotherhood of Steel armor, and I gotta do this mission, or else I won't be able to. Maybe I could just try talking to them now.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we... I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on... Such a thing is possible. Now the... Ah. Then our business is We've already concluded our business. I suggest you return to your employers.
I kind of want to kill him. There'd be no reason to, but it'd be funny. I don't know. Alright. That is so great. I love when this game crashes. It's only crashed like twice. Goddamn. Hey. What do you want, bitch? I gotta report back to my boss now. My boss that I'm probably gonna kill soon. With the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. What's the name of Texas Red? And many men were dead. This guy's gonna give me stuff because I've been a very good person.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Told you. Alright. I'll go finish up this mission. If she has more, I'm just gonna keep doing them till they're out of missions because I want to make sure I get all the, like, as much as I can get out of them.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man. You got a problem?
Welcome back.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had
Good. Good. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you.
Just the My sister is very impressed with you, so luckily for you. Alright then, if we're going to work together, recently Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you probably see. Your part in this is
More caps
simple.
than I've seen. Dude, I have
Finalize this deal,
44,000 on me right now. I have more caps than you've even fucking known existed. Piece of shit.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still...
Alright, now let's just go find someone. But before I go find that person, let me see where they are on the map. Oh, it's just the NCR? Okay, cool. Yeah, just go to the NCR and be like, hey, this guy wants to talk to you. I hope I don't gotta kill anyone. I'm not too fond on killing the NCR. But I'm gonna go to the strip and talk to Yes Man. I want to get that done now, so then I can kind of dick around a little bit and then get off. With the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Ooh. Big iron. Hello, cops. Hello, cops. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I need to talk to Yes Man. Out of my way, drunkie.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you.
I know there's only like 3 factions I want to actually live. I'll let that, yeah, I'll let them live. They are fucking dead. They're probably actually the only ones I'm gonna kill because everyone else I like.
Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that. That's one down.
I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Those are our stories for this house.
If you say so. That.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be gay. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help.
Okay. Consider them forgotten. Along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten. You got it. That's 4 down. Just 1 to go.
What I'm curious is why can't I tell them that I don't want to ignore them? Alright, might as well go to the NCR place, fuck it.
Hey there. Need it?
2,000. That's pretty good money that I'm gonna take. Goodbye. I'm gonna keep this one. I like this pistol. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. What else do I want to get rid of? Keep the hunting rifle. I could get rid of the hunting shotgun. Nah, I'll keep it for now. Don't really want the laser rifle. One fuse. Get rid of this machete.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best-looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Here are our top stories. Eyewitnesses report seeing roving bands of troops wearing power armor and carrying advanced weapons along Route 95. Travelers are advised not to make friendly chit-chat with them. Also in the headlines,
Wish I had a
Springs
first
has
recon
fended
down
off
half
a
of
mob of
You come around like a bad habit.
organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth.
Jean-Baptiste.
You know, I think all news.
Either that, or it's Canadian or some sort. The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for... Don't have...
Absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable
You come around like a bad...
like me,
Don't know. Not sure.
just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Jean... The only Van... Don't...
Warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist.
Alright, well, how do I get her to go to fucking quest? Find Rose, Sharon, Cassidy, and get her to follow you. If I do that, I lose one of these guys. Boone, give me all your shit.
I'd really like my beret back, please. Fine
Okay.
by me.
There.
You come around like a bad habit.
Alright, Boone, you know what? You gotta go the fuck back home. Sorry, Boone.
That guy Benny was...
Howdy, you folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Rumors
I'll make my way there.
super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski
Okay.
lodge to the north.
He's just gonna be at the Lucky
You come
38,
around
so
like a
that's
bad-
fine.
Go with you. So you're looking...
Also,
Alright, now I got the stupid bitch to come with me.
are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
All this
You know, I
traveling
think
making me
all
thirsty.
news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
Look, if they kill you, it's not my fault. Actually, before they kill you, let me see what you have on you.
Alright. Line the bottles. Let's do it.
And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Okay. Thank you for your caps. Now you can die without me caring. Hello, give me stuff.
Hey, you're the one who...
Oh, wow. It discombobulated him. Is this like a discombobulator or some shit? That's a cool weapon.
It can be bought. It can be founded. Make it up.
I'll just, if she dies, I'll pick Boone back up and then we'll be good. I could go to the Lucky 38 and also finish some missions.
Dax, the atomic wrangler.
You got a problem?
As I live and breathe, Crimson Care.
You can be kind. I know.
Waited too long.
There was never a man.
Hi, I'm John Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass.
Like the one they call
I don't care.
Johnny Guitar.
Oh, that was fun. Anyway, Glory's been antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is... If this thing... And don't think I forgot your pay. A job well done is its own reward. But it's... Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Teabagged.
You got a problem?
Yes.
Good, you're here. It's possibly the biggest order we've ever...
There was never a man like my Johnny.
With the fucking
They're taking
Legion?
an awfully long time inspecting the weapons. I'm beginning to think
I
they're
can't
doing
wait
it
to
just
get... I
to
hate
unnerve
the
us.
Legion.
Don't let them rattle you, though. The deal's almost done.
I'm literally
There's just one
vilified by
last
them,
piece
bro.
of business. Speaking of which, I need you to listen to me very carefully. Things are about to get a little crazy. That's what I like about... I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Commissar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know
commander.
I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. I've got news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, Dave. Renegades, wolves, and rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. He's Rat talking to me. Moving on. Word on Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Alright, well at least the NCR was called on them. That was like the only good thing they did.
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush. I suppose you have a few questions. Oh, but do you know what? They're an enemy. Well, hardly. It'll be all I can do. Oh, you're probably wondering if you still have a job. But we're going to need all the help we can get transporting guns to the NCR, so stop by every now and then. And before I forget, here's your share of the take from the warehouse job. You can keep the armor.
I'm gonna go grab Boone before I kill all these people. Actually... fuck it. You ready, Rex?
What do you think?
Neither me nor Rex were ready. Alright.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
As I live and breathe.
What if you're cruel?
Hey!
Let's see if I can try saving her.
What if you stay?
As I live and breathe.
I love you.
Waited too long to finish this.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Hi, I'm John Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call
Oh, that was...
Johnny Guitar.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Let me think. Do I go to... I'll go grab Boone first now. Spread.
Well, howdy, partner.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets.
Is it time?
To call their own. Don't you laugh at me.
Not my strong. Fine by me.
You show your true form. Cave rat taught it to me. Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there.
Fine by me.
The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure,
Fine by
calling
me.
NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technique. Of course, no one else is allowed it. Right. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help.
Dr. Bingus Tungus diagnose it. A terminally low discussion of calves. Jesus Christ. Bingus Tungus. I guess I got the. I thought it was Bingus Tingus. No, it's Bingus Tungus. That makes sense. Fungus Tungus? Whatever. I don't know.
Good, you're here. They're taking an awfully... I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is down. Tell me that.
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
You can't hide from me forever.
You like that?
Fine by me.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush.
At least this will be a little bit easier now.
I suppose you have a few...
To the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one cared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Save, you gotta save before you kill everyone. You gotta fucking save. Wait, or is it gonna save? Please tell me it's save. Fuck me! Wait, it did?
We watched you closely.
It did. Not.
Good, you're here.
At least I'm right here now rather than super far away. I'm gonna save right after this so I don't fucking get put all the way back.
They're taking an awfully... I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's a trap. Fall back.
Everyone got mad at me because I fucking accidentally hit them.
Good, you're here. They're taking an awful hit. I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is down. Kill him. Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients.
Okay.
But after that, we'll head back to the rush.
Alright.
I suppose you have a...
Game saved. Now I can kill everyone. Let me just go over here and see what I got. Fuck! At least I'm not gonna go fucking 5 minutes back, instead I'm going only a second. Jesus Christ. You guys got fucking problems? I got a fucking problem too. I gotta figure out how to kill all you. We all got fucking problems.
Fine by me.
You need to stop fucking using
beautiful.
melee.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
To the town of our Rio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
This Rex got.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
My favorite employee returned.
Business with the big iron on his hip, big iron
You're
on
welcome.
his hip.
My favorite employee.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man, the tried for forward day.
Moving.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. What the hell? It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody down the street. They knew Come on. There was 40 feet and the swiftness of the ranger is still talking about.
This is on.
Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so
I seem to need some ammo, if you don't mind.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger. When he tried to match the danger with the big iron on his head. Big iron on his head.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Shit. Alright, you know what? I know I should do it, but they're all dead anyway.
Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby too. Dream, sweetly dream. Take it slow. And don't you know? All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep. And let the world go by.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox.
Wonderful. I'm glad the game crashed. At least it's gonna be after I either killed everyone or whatever. Alright.
Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have
Welcome, sir.
find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headlines, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Silver spoon, he melts my foolish heart with every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of sad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really Lord knows I'm not a fool, I'm a flurry. Will it ever fly? This odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening.
Potential customer.
We've got some news for you coming right up. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts.
Welcome, sir.
Known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its
Welcome, sir.
in full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered 8/10 of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil. measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. More news for you. Eyewitnesses report seeing roving bands of troops wearing power armor and carrying advanced weapons along Route 95. Travelers are advised not to make friendly chit-chat with them. In other news, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General
Welcome, sir.
have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Seem as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the
But I
near
hate to
future.
prove him wrong.
One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also in the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
This move would not be unexpected.
Well done. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood. For your meritorious service, and it's... Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is... I can give you this, however. Your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the knights assemble this one. Which reminds me. Here, I'll show you. It's...
Let's go. Let's go.
There. I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come. Very well then. Finally. You are free to come and go. I wish you the... Welcome back, my friend.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still
Nick Mayor's
hunting
done
us?
a pretty good job, given the situation.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we'll leave a few of them in that foot locker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo. So
Cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get killed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone fight?
Alright, I'm ready to kill Mr. House now.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll find out as sure as we live. Some's gotta give, some's gotta give, some's gotta give.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. And now the news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Moving on. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
You saw me stand alone, without a dream in my heart, without love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me say the prayer, someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Hey, have you been able to bug me? Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Oh! We were connected for half an... It was all... After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other... Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. True. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but... He should... The Securitron was... Yeah, the only...
Successfully secured the hostages' release. Moving on. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You dig us, baby. We're the Tops. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
To the town of our free, who rode us straight to one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and as many men were dead.
Yeah, I guess there's fucking nothing else I can do but talk to him.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 119 more. Now the stranger started talking.
Engaging target.
The Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I take it you've come to deliver.
To the town of our free, who rode us straight to one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to
Such a small... Decades ago, that's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd. But the bombs fell first. At the moment, what you see there will help you understand.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser produced to spec by Glassing House Inc. is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Trips to the basement are ready. I've since broadcast the upgrade to every secure... The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are... Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some...
And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over.
Any progress?
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you Sorry, didn't... What else?
When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
General Oliver's... He wants to... A crush... A good deal should be obvious to you by now.
When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I've resurrected... What else?
Just lay down your weary dream sweetly. Dream about tomorrow's day. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby to dream sweetly.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Look at how fucked up he looked.
Why have you done this? some preparation.
Good thing I saved right before this, so I can go back if I feel like it.
Done. Your vanity project doomed to fail. May there be a hell.
It's too bad I don't have the cannibal perk, then I could eat him.
Engaging target. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma
Guess I'll just go back to Yes Man.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. One more story for you. Rumors continue to swell that Mr. House, the father of New Vegas, has passed away. Who will fill the power vacuum on the strip remains uncertain. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Oh! Hi! Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip. My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off. Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network.
Cool.
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. That account. You! Here's some big news. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale. But according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive. Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, but if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. Equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House.
And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Gray, a ranger named Graham, has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handling is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Prado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Favorite songs for you.
I got you.
Alright. I think I'm gonna end the
Welcome, sir, or
stream soon. I just want to see if this guy has his... Okay, no. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna end it then. Got a lot done, killed Mr. House by the end of it. I'm glad I'm going with the Yes Man shit. And that now I got Brotherhood of Steel Armor. Oh wait, actually...
welcome, sir, or
if I'm not mistaken, I sold him the Brotherhood of Steel Armor. Yeah, I did.
When you
Let me buy that. There it is. This is what I want. T45. Alright, accept. Then I can sell some random shit then.
When you say I love you, honey, call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words.
I don't think that's the same hunting rifle I have. I'm pretty sure it's fully upgraded. Or it's just fully repaired. I mean... I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Definitely don't care about that. Definitely don't care about that. Alright, accept. Back out. Goodbye. Item. And then I could just use this to repair this later. It does weigh me down a good amount. Alright. Well, actually, let me check my phone real quick. Oh. I guess I keep going until Jack texts me back, and then I'll just stop it there. If you're wondering how I did that, it's just they're being really good at walking. Yeah.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's... Are you... Good. The president doesn't know...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful.
Glad you could join us. We've got a busy...
This just in.
The plan is to get through today. President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around, once you're ready, meet me up.
Other news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of that about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of Will it ever fly? This odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. More news for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Moving on. Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you
meet you on
dead.
the observation.
Those were our top
I'll
stories.
meet you on the observation deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower, or the landing pad behind us.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream sweetly, dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go? How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was complete.
Not my strong. Yeah, you. Fine by me.
She hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sun shining up to spread. It's just like those fellas said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Have you finished your security sweep?
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Only engineers and authorized person. No one can go upstairs without.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that
The president is visiting today. Only NCR engineers.
Yeah, pretty please.
Just once.
She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king size bed.
We got ourselves a little danger. Nothing is gonna happen to the president on my watch.
Or I'd be sick. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head.
Have you finished your security? Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I
better get out of here.
more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you. And if we enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class Jeremy wants that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had any. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raiding attacks, and a brotherhood war. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 Men and women step forward and say, somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. And at a point, we made true on our promise. Driving out the race line to establish a prisoner control following us here about the riot. Locals should have waited what it looks like they've done. And though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, just saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton and Bingus causing concerns that representatives of the desert range to discuss terms of what was become the Rangers in the Security. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. The treaty was formed on a resolution to welcome the desert range into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask, sometimes you can't who are we protecting? What does this matter to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This is the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torturers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jerry Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jerry Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the desert range.
Fine by me.
It's back to the name of the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. All the latest news coming your way right now. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking everybody's noble sacrifice. One more story for you. Springs has fended off a more of escape convicts after organizing an impromptu meeting. This, according to an old man, armed with a gun that was crossing over by the Victorians casino.
Today you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back out of here.
I wanted his gear. I didn't know how else to get it. Now you're naked. Little naked guy. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. Now not. Bruh.
Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jerry Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California...
I already have power armor. I'm not gonna take their armor. I'm not gonna kill him, so then he starts running.
to present you with the star of your lottery. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the desert ranges. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because
Welcome back to
they
the
made the
program.
most
This is
noble
New
sacrifice,
Vegas, and I hope
it is
I'm
not
not
great.
gone too strong.
4 years ago,
Here
we
are
held
our
this
top
down.
stories.
4 years ago, we
Unidentified
carried
aircraft
the
were
weight.
spotted flying over the
4
river
years ago,
by
we
a
arrived to the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River,
near one of our
a
power
line
lines.
that sees us cannot cross.
So tell you,
Today, we stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific. Push ever eastward. You are the warriors rising from the Sierra Nevada, defiant and enduring. You are the great weapons of life in our world. Torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's just go down to the guitar. Okay, I'll wait for you. I want to stop and go.
Sing a song. Fine, don't sing a song. Bye, Mr. President. I made sure your vertibird doesn't have a fucking bomb on it this time. You're welcome. Thought you said nothing was gonna happen to the president while you're here, huh, fuckface? Hello. You didn't keep your promise. Goodbye, Mr. President. Goodbye, Whirly Bird. And they have left with no problems whatsoever.
Good job today.
stats are better than mine. Not fair. Goddamn Legion's so fucking annoying. Up my fucking ass. Go fuck yourself, Legion. Alright. Go to this place and then I'll go all the way over there. They keep sending oh my god, and the game crashed. You know what? After saving the president, that's a good stopping point for me tonight. I'll see